Am I back? What's up? I'm back. Thank you. I restarted my computer. I restarted everything. I was getting a lot of problems. It was not okay. OBS was bullying me, and now my mod is bullying me. You're home. Welcome home. Got your latte. Work is done. Look at you getting done with work so early. Look at you. But you're just having an A1 day, aren't you, bro? Welcome in. I appreciate you coming to hang out. What did you have for breakfast? And don't tell me you skipped breakfast. Brooke, what time did you get up? If you're coming home from work now, I believe because I love you. Alright, facts. Well, tell OBS to stop. Tell my internet, everything, all the forces. Brooke, you had a latte for breakfast, that was it? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. No eggs, no hash browns. Bro. You're messing up. You're messing up. Do I have my heart rate? Yes, I have my heartbeat here now, chat. Heartbeat is live. 88 is me chilling. No drums, chilling. Only had 2 hours of work. The POS piece of shit wasn't delivered. So I couldn't do it, and frozen layout was already correct, so no changes. Oh, that's awesome. So that's what you were talking about. Got it. Yeah, that's what that is. Well, that's awesome. Early day. Love that. Love that. I just got done with dinner, and I'm like feeling a little gassy. I'm burping it up, though. I'm burping it up. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I had tacos. I had tacos with some. It was interesting. It was fusion tacos. I'm not gonna lie. It was not the best. It was kind of dry. It was corn tortillas. Probably should have used flour tortillas, but it was like beef that was in curry, and that was it. I just put that on the taco, and that was it. It was just meat and bread. I'm not even gonna lie, or meat and corn taco bread. Wait a minute, is cornbread really taco? Like a corn tortilla, if you think about it? Because taco's technically a bread, right? Corn tortilla, flour. Are tortillas bread? Hold on, I'm about to Google this. Chat, do y'all want to come on a journey with me? Let's Google this. Can y'all see that? I can't tell if you can see that. There we go. All right. Are tortillas bread? Does tortillas count as bread? Tortillas are considered a type of flatbread. Chat, are you all seeing this? Are you all seeing this right now? Yeah, y'all can see that, right? Yeah, y'all can see it. All right. Is it being all weird? All right. It's definitely stuttering a little bit, isn't it? Oh my gosh, it's being so whacked. Why is the screen being so out of whack right now? Bro, what even? Clearly, OBS is against me. Do y'all not see this? Boost flow, that's really valuable information, but I call that pandering. That's valuable information, but I call that pandering. Down the rabbit hole we go, right? I'm hating life right now because let's see, valuable, verify. Let me add that to the list. How do I add? Excuse me. Hold on, chat. I'm adding some banned word to the list. All right, I've added some words to the list. Why is my computer not wanting to like be a good computer? I will never understand. Like, bro, if it can't handle a screen sharing on a camera, like, what kind of POS did I buy? I'm starting to hate like technology, man. I'm really starting to think technology is a scam, or like, they're just selling us stuff that they don't even have. Just like Musk and his little trucks and the electronic vehicles that are glued on now, apparently. They're just selling us stuff that I hate it. I hate it, chat. I hate it. Brooke says my dick stutters. Brooke is a family-friendly... Alright, it's 18 plus. You're right. Alright. What's pandering? Ban me, bitch. She says. Throw it on the highway. Fuck Musk. Yeah. Facts. I feel that. I don't want to, though. I don't want to fuck Musk. I'm not gonna lie. Not after Grimes. You know what I'm saying? Grimes? I'm good. Not only that, they had a kid. They have a kid that he uses as a bodyguard or a body shield. Oh, Bad Vibes loves Musk. Here, Bad Vibes will do it. He'll do it. Alright, let's get to drumming. Let's make sure all this works. No way it's 3. No way it's 3. That's ridiculous. Ain't no way. 3 is a lot. 3 is a lot. Alright, we're gonna play some slow jams. Hey, I'm gonna turn my voice into a banana. I'm a banana. That's ridiculous, Brooke. I'm a banana.
Yes, this is John Mayer. I don't have it on the playlist. Sorry, it's on my Apple Music. You know, John Mayer shit. This is called "Fool for You," and it is on the Born and Raised album. Classic. So good. I want to fix this. Hold on. Wait. She doesn't like John Mayer. I didn't dedicate that to her. What? Don't be doing that. That's just what I was feeling. I feel like I'm a fool. And I got a banana voice on, and it's like, hey, I want to listen to some John Mayer, man. Damn. That's all that was. Ain't no reading into it too much. You guys, do you think you like the banana voice, or should we change it? We can change it. There's many voices, I think. There should be. How I do this? How do I change? How do I change voices? Voice Lab. No, that's not how you do it, Johnny. Here we go. What is this? What is this? What is this? This is me singing like I know what I'm doing. This would be really good if I just play drums to it. Your body is a fucking wonderland, bitch. You sound like a pussy. Now you're starstruck by Brooke. Says bad vibes. Yo, this is a banger. We might actually keep this. If I talk like this, when I drum, does it sound good? If I talk like this, when I drum, does it sound cool? We can make a song like this and make it simple and sell it to the internet. What's up, Gio? How's it going? Good to see you. We got some funky stuff going on in here. Welcome to whatever this is. I don't know what's going on. We're going to try and play some music now. I don't know why it keeps on doing that, even though I'm just talking very monotone right now. Alright. This one's dedicated to bad vibes. This one's dedicated to bad vibes. Bad vibes. Can I buy you a drink? Oh, like T-Pain? That's hilarious. We should play some T-Pain after this. Instead of her head, when she talks, she moves her dress. Instead of her head. There's no reason. I'm just dedicating it to you because there's no reason. Alright, bad vibes. I'm not actually dedicating this to you. That was just a joke. I will find a song and I will dedicate to you for real this time. Okay, you won the distance. Okay, hold on. I forgot that my voice was going on like this. Thank you, thank you. Alright, here's the distance. Turtle, welcome in. How are you doing? okay. Aw, that's so sweet. Thanks for thinking about gifting. Yeah, bad vibes. I appreciate that. Hey, can you guys let me know if the damn, every time I talk, it sounds like it's a song, and it's not, and I feel like I should keep going. Something like that. Gift yourself, bro. Okay, so can you, oh, yeah, I was gonna say, is everything synced up? Does everything look like it's synced up on stream? Yeah, it looks good on my end, so it must be true. Okay. Hold on. Let's play some T-Pain. T-Pain. I'm coming for you, T-Pain. I actually was in your chat today, T-Pain. I asked if you have some advice for a drummer, but you didn't say anything. You were eating lunch with your boo-boo, 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 boo-boo. Okay. I feel that. Can we do some T-Pain first? Just because I got this on real quick. Let's go. Yo, bad vibes, 5 gifted. It's crazy. Thank you so much, brother. You're amazing. You rock. I don't know if I wanted to sing over that just because, I'll be honest with y'all, I'm not well versed in T-Pain as I probably should be, to be honest with you. What other song by T-Pain do you think I would know? Let me see. Let me see. Do you know who I saw streaming? Wait, Dane Cook? No way. That would be hilarious. Oh, that's cool. I should follow him. Yeah, what good T-Pain song? I don't know, man. And I hate that. I'm not the biggest T-Pain fan. But, hey, that's okay. I'm not into club music. So, this makes sense. Alright, we're gonna get off the magic chord creator, whatever. That was driving me insane. I don't know any T-Pain songs either, says Brooke. Okay, cool. I don't feel like I'm the only one. Bad vibes, I'm so thankful, bro. Thank you so much for gifting the community 5 gifted. That's amazing. You have 8 songs, I believe. 8 song request during this stream, if you want. Oh, I'm on a boat? That's a good one. That's a good one. Yep. So, oh, wait. I mean, 5. Well, you're also a sub, so you have 10, my guy. You have 10 song requests if you want. Thank you for that hype train. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I am going to dedicate a song to you still. So, let me find something that I think you'd be a big fan of. Hold on, let me see. All right, can I play some Linkin Park? Is some Linkin Park okay? I was gonna play Crawling. I'm gonna dedicate this one to you, Bad Vibes. You are the man. Thank you so much. Here we go. I'm on a boat is a good one, Purnell. So I might get to that. Oh, I mean, it might be boat. He might be on a boat. We don't know. It could be. Here we go. Here's this Crawling by Linkin Park. To make that a command. Brooke, thank you so much for that gift tip. Thank you so much, Brooke. Bad vibes for hanging out. I appreciate you hanging out. If you gotta lurk and do what you gotta do, do what you gotta do. You got all night to come back in and out, and put in a request. Anybody hanging out, I appreciate you. Lurking. Brooke, you rock. Thank you so much. Brooke, did I ever show you Pogly? Did I ever show you? Were you? I don't think you were here when Grundy was messing with the stream on top of my stream, like the overlay. Did I ever show that to you? I think I did, maybe a long time ago. Well, feel free to like, get in there, mess around, and be part of the stream, especially when there's more people. And if you want to be super funny, it's hilarious. I find it funny if you want to drag gifs and stuff on stream and entertain us and laugh and stuff. You were lurking? Yeah. Okay, bet. Bet. So you know what's up. Yeah, it was hilarious. So feel free to get into it. I kind of wanted to clip farm a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, like just to mess around. And oh wait, okay, wait. I'm gonna try this. Let's try this. Let me Is that bad? Why is that so bad? It sounds so bad with me, like, faded out. Alright, anyways. This guy's on Instagram. And I saved a few clips, right, just to, like, play around. Like, I love this girl here. Let me clip this. Yo, she's so funny. Her content is hilarious. Yeah, let me try and clip farm a little bit. I've always wanted to play along to Liz. She streams, and this one's a little bit more serious. Listen, let me seriously pay attention. Here we go. The comments are ridiculous. Do not read the comments. I will play your song in just a second, Brooke. Have some patience. Let me clip farm. That was not a good clip farm. We're going to try it until we get it right. Not that one, but I'm just saying different ones. Let's check this guy out. That one is again not a good example. I'm also wondering why my voice is like so far dead. Like how's the sound louder than my voice? That makes no sense. That makes no sense, chat. Okay. Let's try... Let's try this one here. Chat, we nailed that one. We nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it, chat. Alright. Brooke wants me to play her song. I'm gonna play it. Just couple more. This one's a good one. Yes, that was Friends. Yes, that was Friends. Friends. For sure, Friends. Right, let's check out what this chick's got to... Chugga chugga, chugga chugga, chugga chugga. Wait, I keep on missing where she comes in. Here we go. I think we crushed it. Chat, did we crush it? Are we clip farming? Are we clip farming right now? Chat, is this clip farming? Are we doing it right? I just wanted you guys to see me in the process of an Instagram drummer. This is how an Instagram drum... Okay, here's the conception. It's a Twitch drummer doing an Instagram drummer tutorial for Instagram drummers. on Twitch because I'm a Twitch drummer who wants to be an Instagram drummer. Not really, but, you know, whatever. We're doing it. The only thing that makes me feel good, I'm going to get a second opinion on what? The only thing that makes me feel good. Feel Good. Should we play Feel Good by Gorillaz? Gorillaz. Feel Good. Alright. I feel like we did justice there. That was good. That was good. Let's do this one more time. Alright. I don't know why the video is getting so messed up on stream. Here we go. Alright, I feel like I nailed that one. Nailed it. Alright, thanks for coming to my clip farming session of the evening. We are done with that. Somebody that I used to know. Okay. That is, alright. I didn't know Linkin Park did that. I'm going to play Brooke's song now. Chat, I'm dying. Alright, here we go. This is Lady Sovereign. Love me or hate me. Brooke, thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here. Thanks for modding. You rock. This song bumps. All right. Great request from Brooke. Next, we have Linkin Park, somebody that I used to know. I didn't even know this was a cover. So here we go. Or if it's not a cover, it's an original song, and I did not know this was an original song. Here we go. Oh, it's a cover. All right, cool. Nice, dedicated to the headers. I love that message. Fun song. Thank you so much. Beautiful request. Pure null. I really enjoyed that. I didn't even know that was a thing. That was a really cool mashup. Let me take a quick break real quick, chat. I need to drink some water, and I want to make sure... I want to make sure something's working. Stuff are not working correctly the way it should be. Yeah, stuff is definitely not working the way it should be. It's messing me off.
No way. What's up? What's up? Thanks for rating me, dude. Thanks for thinking about me. It's Fane AI. What's happening? Hope you had a great stream. Thanks for coming in, Raiders. What's happening? My name is Johnny D. Taking a quick break. Not really a break. I was just really fixing something. I just feel like stuff isn't working the way I want it to work right now. But that is streamer life to the T. So, thanks for watching me fail at streaming, just like most streamers. Welcome in. This is going to be super entertaining. What's happening, Horror? Welcome in. Good to see you. Spain AI, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. I'm wondering... Oh, wait. I know why. I'm wondering why things aren't working the way it should be working, but it looks like things are working the way it is, or it should be working, so we're good. The only thing that's not working the way I want it to is something else, and I don't know why that is. Actually, let me check my task manager. Now's a good time for me to do some administrative stuff, and you guys can watch me do it. Thanks for coming in. It's Fane AI. How was your stream, man? Thanks for thinking about me. Why is my CPU like almost at 100%, and my GPU is almost at 80%? I'm not doing anything but just a monitor or a camera plugged in. My GPU and CPU are out of whack right now. Oh my gosh. How do I stop this? This is madness. Windows does these dumb updates and causes madness. Your browser crashed? That has been happening to me lately a lot. Especially when I raid. My browser crashes. So sometimes I have to refresh and it's late joining in to the stream. I don't know why, but that's good. I'm glad to hear it was a good stream, man. That's what's up. Did you get some crazy requests? I've been getting some fun requests. We changed our voice and everything. I actually been thinking about chat. What do you guys think? I really appreciate that follow, Horror. I was thinking about somehow integrating commands that would change my voice while I play drums. Yeah, there you go. You do have to keep it interesting. Keep it going. That's right. The requests. Keep it. Shoot. Well, I'm happy to take some requests. Let me get on the drum set. Let's do this.
Oh, that's nice. Having a queue is always nice. I've knocked out the queue, and I am just chilling now. So feel free to put in a request, exclamation HOW. And we are going to play tunes. Thank you again for thinking about me and rating me. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Fane. Svain. Everybody go give Svain a follow. He's a new Twitch drummer streamer. So welcome him to the community. The drum fam lives strong. Let's see. Let's do this song by Avril Lavigne. It just popped up on my YouTube. You know what? I haven't heard it in a long time. It looks like a banger. And we'll even change my voice. We'll change my voice to something fun. Let's see what we got. Oh, wait, we got a request. All right, cool, cool. That's a good song. That's a good song. Let's go to magic chords. This is a good one. Can everyone trying to find me? Is want somebody to meet me home? See you in a bit, Fane. Thank you. Welcome in, Heavy Kettle. Damn, computer's not working the way they're supposed to work. Hold on, chat, one sec.
Hold on, we're gonna let. That's a good song. Those are good songs. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We're gonna delete some messages here. I have to mod on the other site. You know, I got to mod because I'm short on mods right now, but that's okay. I don't mind coming in here and doing what I gotta do. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and add the word "add" to the word of banned words, to the list of banned words. Chat, earlier on I asked Google, are tortillas bread? I'm gonna read the answer because we got interrupted, I think. It says tortillas are considered a type of flatbread made from unleavened cornmeal or wheat flour and traditionally prepared by boiling corn with lime, grinding it, and patting the dough into thick discs to bake on a comal. So, dough, keywords, chat, dough, flatbread, wheat flour, keywords. Those are keywords, and we did it. Thank you. Nice, Vane. We are just chatting about how bread. Yeah, you can join Kick. That sounds good. Yeah, go ahead, and that would be great if you're up for it. Why not? You can kind of moderate those whatever's happening on whatever over there. Let's play drums.
Chat, is this mic better now? Nope, can't hear me. Oh my gosh, please tell me this mic is better. Nope. See, it should not be able to pick all that up. And the fact that it's picking it up. Okay, that's better. I feel like that's way better. It's gotten better, chat. We got a lot better. The rotis, Fane AI, alrighty back. Brooke says, WB. Heavy Kettle says, welcome back. Brooke says, should I join Kick? Bjornald says, the rotis. Hello, Okay, that was my song. Hold on. Chat. Chat. That was my song called The Chat. And it's basically you guys wrote it. I just sang it. I'm doing what most music artists do these days. I'm stealing your shit. That's how it's done, chat. That's how it's done. Stealing your shit. How do you like it now? How do you like it? I'm going to go back to the banana voice. I think the banana voice is way better for drum streams than like trying to be the T-Pain of the drum stream over here. This is way better. You guys feel me? All right, let's go ahead and do Don't Stop Me Now by Queen. Here we go. I love this content. Welcome to this. This is what's going to be now. Queen! Thank you guys so much for joining me on this awesome, awesome cover of Queen. Well, wait. Thanks for joining me as I play Queen on the drums and Banana Voice. Thank you. Next, we're going to play Aerosmith Dream On. Here we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the request. I appreciate it. Keep it coming. Yo, so fun. Thank you. Dream On by Aerosmith. Honestly, that makes me want to listen to the Eminem song. What song? Is it off of 8 Mile? I can't think of the name of the song right now, but Eminem mixes that. Oh, sweet. Look at Brooke. Jay, thank you so much for that follow. Oh my gosh, welcome in. You're welcome to put in a song request. Brooke, what's up? Nice to meet you. If it's your first time here, I do have a banana voice. I'm sorry about that. I know it's you, Brooke. I'm just putting in an act. Thanks, thanks for coming along. Thanks for that follow. I gotta make you a mod. A mod. Ooh, look at you moving up. Are you gonna be a mod? Oh wow. Yo, I love this voice. Okay, alright, let me make you a mod. Hold on. So I love messing with this. It's funny.
Hey, that's my evil Disney voice. Remember the hamster song? Ooh. That's my evil Disney voice. For when Disney hires me to play bad guys. And I gotta act all evil and bad. You know what I'm saying, Brooke? Alright, let me get all up in here. Let's see. Gotta go in here. Look at you. Alright. Alright, mod it up. Look who's modded up. Alright, cool. Cool. We're chugging right along. Along we chug. Chug along, long we chug, chugging long. Wait a minute. Heavy Kettle? Did I already mod you in here? Wait a minute. While I'm here, let me make sure. Yeah, you're modded in here already. Yep. Alright, bet. Boom. Alright, everybody's good. We're all good. Chat, everything should be good now. Yeah, you're fine. I totally get it. You're good. Do your bounce.
Yeah, you're good. I know you're busy, so do what you gotta do. It's good. Now I just want to laugh to like perfect my villain laugh. To be honest.
I don't have friends.
Wow,
I
bro.
got
Thank you so
family.
much for that sub. You rock. Look at you go. You're on a way to get dinner. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? That sounds good. I like dinner. Even though I had dinner, I feel like I could go for a second dinner. Wait, I'm gonna play a song. I'm trying to find it. Nope, this is not it. Alright, this made me, when Kettle said bounce, it made me think of this. So we're playing this. This one's dedicated to you, Kettle. It's a Jay-Z track. Here we go. Oh, you're just going home? Okay. Enjoy your dinner. Here now, I appreciate you coming to say hi. Brooke, that sounds like a good dinner. I don't know what you're talking about. I would love that. It's like dinner and dessert. Yeah, this is not the radio anymore. Common food you'll find at the Gujarati house. Ooh, rice and curry? That sounds good. Khichdi with curry? Alright. What a groove. Thanks for rocking out with me. I appreciate you. Alright, chat. We're going to take away the banana voice. Banana voice, go away. Time for the magic chords to make a comeback. Magic chords to make a comeback. Thank you so much for rocking out. Appreciate the claps. Let's see. Not the claps. Just the clapping. Let me be politically correct. I do not appreciate the claps. I appreciate the clapping. The only reason why we have to do this one. Okay, put it in there. Put it in there, Pernal. Let's put it in. Let's go ahead and rock it out. I'm going to go ahead and stop the annoying voice. Choo choo is what Twitch told me to type in the chat. All right, here we go. Oh wait, do we have some stuff in? Okay, we do not have stuff in queue. Here we go. Bollywood. All right, this is called Tatka. Here we go. Is this the Nook the Nook? The Nook the Nook? Is this the Nook the Nook? I think so. Maybe, no, probably not. Probably not. I'm being racist. My bad. All right, here we go. Heavy kettle in the class. You're right. Yeah, good call. Bollywood definitely did not do Tanuk Tanuk. That is 100% correct. Bloodywood, I'm sorry. Bloodywood definitely. Yeah, Bloodywood is way better than. I mean, not better, but like, you know, they rock. Let's just say they rock. Bloodywood. Let's just say they rule. Thank you for that request. Pure Null. I hope you have a great dinner. Thanks for hanging out. Feel free to put in more requests if you're just hanging out or lurking. If you got to do what you got to do, I totally understand. Family time is important, so I'm glad you are spending it with the fam bam. Chad, I need some water. Water time. Daller Mendy is good too. Plus it is like 16-year-old or something. Oh wow, that's amazing. Thank you for that hydrate. That video is amazing if it's 16 years old. That's crazy. All right. Let's do some Daft Punk. Have not done this in a minute. Let's just get to, this is Fragments of Time by Daft Punk. Here we go. Wow, that's amazing. That's crazy. You remember to allow me. That's timeless. Hey, thank you for coming along on that journey with me. Looks like we got some requests in, so that's dope. Wolfpack is always great. I love Wolfpack. Stone Turtle, welcome back in. Good to see you. Feel free to put in a request if you want to hear something. If you're just hanging out, I appreciate you. That's awesome. And thank you for the claps. It's Been a While by Stained is an amazing song. Thank you for adding that. Bad vibes. We're going to get to that in just a moment. Brooke says she's getting Subway for lunch. Yay. Let me guess. You're excited because it's a foot long. Just kidding. What are you getting, Brooke? I love Subway. I like the teriyaki onion chicken. Teriyaki onion glazed honey chicken. That one is so freaking good. Everything else sucks. I'll be honest with you. Well, maybe the meatball sometimes, if I'm in a crunch for like a quick ass meatball. Yeah, see, even Bad Vibe said ew. He knows. I love Subway, but I hate the smell. It smells good, ew. Subway does not smell good. Quit lying. You are lying. Inside the shop. That's good. I'm getting Philly style 3-cheese steak. Ooh, you fancy. You fancy with a 3-cheese steak. Yep, fancy. That's what's up though, bro. I'm happy for you. That sounds like a good lunch. You better get some, you better get the apple instead of the cookies. Just kidding. You can do whatever you want. You are an adult, so you can choose a cookie if you wish. The real question is, what kind of chips are you getting? What kind of chips do they have in Subway in Australia, first of all? Because I know they don't have the Route 11 or Miss Vicky's. You guys have the dill pickle flavor chips? I'm sure you have dill pickle, but it can't be Miss Vicky's. No chips. What do you got? What do you have? No cookies and no chips? No way. Australia's on that healthy stuff, chat. We gotta get them on with what we got going on here. We need chips and cookies. Saturated fat. Yes. No dill pickle chips. Whack. Yes, Spotify, if I link you to my drumming playlist. I do have Spotify, but I do not have it linked or set up because I use Apple Music. So I have no idea how to get that on here. That is cooking shit. I just don't need it. Not even crisps, says Vane. Alright, this is a live version. I'm just going to pick up. I don't know why YouTube or my bot automatically picks the live versions of stuff. It's so annoying. Alright, this is 1612. By Wolfpack. Great song. I might butcher it. Let's see. I like their other songs though. That's not the song we requested. Play it. Here we go. What's up, Johnson? Good to see ya. Great to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Johnson, I gotta get you some of those badges. I'm gonna get a tune in a few minutes here. Bane, how's your dinner, brother? How's your dinner? You haven't said much. It must be good. Oh, you're snacking. That's right, you're snacking. I like to hear. That sounds good, Heavy Kettle. Cooking, because snacking isn't enough. Isn't if that isn't my life story. $16.12 is the key to Brooks' car. Got it. Brooke, can I show you 1612? 1612. I'm gonna show you drumming burns a lot of calories. They say you burn more drumming than jogging. Interesting, I did not know that. Is my heart rate monitor still working? Looks like it. Maybe not. Is it still working? Should be. No, it's not working. Brooke, I'm gonna play this real quick and then we'll play Stained. This is the key to my heart. It's back pocket. Turtle, it didn't work. Oh, it's so good. Wolfpack is so good. Yeah, that's definitely it's key to my heart right there for sure. If you sered, well, I can't even talk. If you serenade me with that, yeah, I don't think we're going to sleep that night. I don't think we're going to sleep that night. Let's see. All right, this one's gonna be Stained. It's been a while. Please don't give me the. Okay, it did not give me the live version. Give me the studio. Perfect. Here we go. This is Stained. It's been a while. Aaron's a great lyricist. This song reminds me of like middle school. Thank you so much, Bad Vibes. I appreciate that. Looking up high, it's been a while since I first saw you. Hey, thank you so much. Bare Naked Ladies, Serenade you with my dick? What is Brooke talking about? Alright, here we go. Face down. Firebird Gaming, I appreciate you. Good, Firebird. How are you today? Hey, thank you. That was a great request. Thank you so much. We're gonna take a little drink break before we continue. Firebird, I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you for coming in. And if you want to put in a request, it is exclamation HOW. Need to clip it for the channel. Rocked it, dude. Yeah, facts. The thing is, you guys. All right, let's talk about this real quick. Yes, clipping helps a lot. I would love it if you guys can clip as well. But the thing is, the place you want to clip it is going to be on this one. Clip here, because here the VODs do not have music. So it'll be just drums. And in my Discord, I need to actually figure out how subs can get full music VODs, and then non-subs obviously this all the VODs here will always be no music, and here you can get the full quality, which is in my Discord after stream. If you ever want to catch a clip or you want to learn something, you're like, you know what, maybe Johnny did it a way where I can learn that easier than watching another YouTube video or something. I don't know, but that's where you would go to find that, the VOD. So, yep. So that's the best way to do it. But I would love if you guys were clipping as I was streaming, because that helps me a lot. Sometimes when I'm done streaming, I don't pay any editor or anything like that. So I'm going and watching my streams, and I'm just screenshotting or clipping parts that I can, and then I don't know, posting it every now and then. But it doesn't work on my phone. Always glitchy for me. Oh, weird. Oh yeah, that sucks. Oh, sorry about that. But yeah, I don't actually. I've been thinking like I don't even know if like posting clips from stream like helps. I think on Twitter it's a good idea. It helps, but on Instagram and stuff, like I think I gotta switch lanes and do funny stuff. Same thing on TikTok. I feel like just posting clips of me from my stream isn't really like what people want to see, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. All right, we're going to play Bare Naked Ladies next. Here we go. Did I drink water? Nope. I'm out of water. Starting again. Here we go. Yep, exactly. Hashtags do nothing. You almost have to pay for... You have to pay the platform now, but even when you play, they're basically a shitty promoter and just bought your stuff. So nothing works. You can't really grow on stuff anymore. You just have to be dumb and funny. Like, misinformation. Spread misinformation. That's what the algorithm wants. Thank you so much, Brooke. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you. Give a round of applause for y'all selves. I do have to grab some water, so let me do that. I will be right back. I'm out. I am back. Are we still here? We are still here. Okay, let's see. Spin Doctors, Little Miss. Okay, I've never heard of that. Sweet, I'm excited for that. My video continues to do better on YouTube. Also think it's a song in the background is 100% it. That's it. You can't put copyright stuff and think it's gonna blow up. It's just not the content like they want. Thank you, Heavy Kettle. You need you need trending sound and dancing content to get other people moving. Talent is not it in 2025. If you have talent, you're not gonna blow up. Now, if you can hawk Tua, you're still not gonna blow up. You just gotta give the interview and say hawk Tua. That's how you blow up. You have to say a word nobody's ever said before, so it can be entered into the dictionary and get it popular. Chat, what word should we get popular? This community gotta come up with a word. We gotta get into the Webster dictionary now, chat. Fuck it, I'll even put on the banana voice and we'll make good content. We'll make great content with the banana voice. I just burped in the banana voice. Excuse me. Again, I did it again. I'm sorry, chat. I'm rude. I'm sorry. Excuse me. You gotta hit an algorithm. Hitting pig? What? I'm a banana. I'm not a pig. Pog is more like it. Yeah. Can't be wrong. Alright, cool. But nice. Benoist. I like that. The Benoist. Let's bring the Benoist back. The Benoist is a good one. I like the Benoist. Chat, let's make this. This stream is gonna be known for the Benoist from now on. No drum streams, just straight up Benoist and more Benoists. And all the Benoists and as many Benoists and all the Benoists that we can get. Yeah, chat. Okay. So I was in the bathroom taking a leak, and while I was getting water, like I got thirsty, but then I realized I should like get rid of some so I can refill. And then I was thinking, holy shit. Dave Grohl has a whole kid roaming around, and we don't know who it is, who the mom is, what is gonna happen with this kid. Like, oh my gosh, Dave, you done fucked up. Like, can we get a press release, dog? Dave Grohl has a whole kid that we forgot about. It only lived on the internet for like a week, and then everybody like talked trash and was like, "Fuck you, Foo Fighters frontman! I can't believe you were doing such a rock and roll move." And Brooke is the mom. Oh, okay, all right, Mrs. Grohl, I see you. Well, you wouldn't be Mrs. Grohl. You'd be like, I don't know what you would be. I guess you'd be baby mama number 3. Baby mama number 3. Okay, Brooke. But nice. But nice. Very nice. Alright, this is Little Miss Can't Be Wrong. Spin Doctors. This one goes out to you, Dave. Yeah, that's how I felt about it. I'm like, why is this news? And why is people canceling the band? Alright, Heavy Kettle, I'll stop going there. Yeah, the new one, the new one. He's got a 4 now. Heyo. Heyo. Thank you for rocking. Yeah! I'm gonna change the color of this to nice. What do we want? We want, let's do blue. Blue is good. Blue is good. Thank you. Such a good song. Indeed, Svein. Indeed. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Thank you all for the claps. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate ya. Do you guys mind if what do y'all want to hear? What do y'all want to hear? Ooh, let's see what the alternative hits from 2003 says. Something caught my eye there. 2003 alternative hits. Ooh, we gotta play this, chat. Since Brooke is a new mom, maybe Dave Grohl's new kid's name is Stacy. Do you think Dave Grohl was like listening to that song while he was on the way to the hospital? I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm being goofy and stupid now. Yeah, I think it's 3 kids with his wife. I don't know if he had any kids before that, and then now he has a 4th one, I think. Thank you. Thank you for those claps. Alright, let's see what else we can come up here with here. Alright, let's play some Blink. Fuck it. Here we go. All right. All right. Some Blink 182 for all the Blink fans. All right, cool. We will go ahead and play Coheed and Cambria next. Here we go. It's for you, bad vibes. Nope, it's giving. You're not working, computer vibes. Cyclone, welcome in. How's it going? How's your day going, friend? How are you doing today? Big John's Guitar, shout out to you. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you. Can we get a shout out for Big John's Guitar on here, please? Ooh, some family affair. Here we go. All right, another song down. Thank you for that request, Mary J. Blige. So bamf. Such a bamf. Let me see what I can play next. Chat, who wants me to play Freebird? Should I play some Freebird? I'm just kidding. Let's not play Freebird. I haven't pulled it up. Oh. I know what I'm gonna play. Here we go. This one's dedicated to you, chat. Are you gonna play? He doesn't wanna play. Vibing. Chat, are we vibing? Are we vibing? Wow. I already feel like around 3 hours I kind of just hit my mark as far as like streaming goes, which is not good. I want to sit and do this longer, but my butt hurts. Gotta stretch. My butt hurts from sitting on this throne. What else should we play? Let's see what mellow rock we got. Mellow rock. Landslide? Let's go. I feel like I gotta have my regular voice for this song. I can't be in Vienna voice playing going into this. Hey, thank you all so much for vibing out. I appreciate that. Wait, I'm trying to find a song and it's not working out. It is not working out, chat. All right, I'm gonna play a last song and then I'm gonna get up on out of here. I really appreciate y'all rocking out with me tonight. I feel like I got on early. Let me know if you like this time slot. I'm gonna play you some Beyonce, okay? Here we go. Thank you. Oh, wow.
What your old past said, or you got a friend.
I don't know what that is. Hey, can I request a song? Thank you for the follow, Ravi. Sure, yeah. Throw it in there. It's exclamation HOW, if you want to know how. Woo! Nice. Thanks, Brooke. That was a good song. I love that song. Zelshi Shar? Okay, let me find it. I got you. Alright, here we go. This is Shar. Now, that is too nice. I will definitely take you up on that if I'm ever in your area. That sounds amazing. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Woo! Thank you so much for that request. That was Zelchi Shar. The name of the song was Shar. I'm actually going to play one more. Come to Perth and I'll punch you in the face. I will take you up on that. I might actually... The thing is, Brooke, you don't have family in Perth, right? I might actually be in Perth within like the next 2 years, probably. Probably 2 to 3 years. No joke, I have family in Perth. So I might see your ass. If you punch me, I'm gonna sue though. You're welcome, Ravi. Thank you. Thank you for that request. I appreciate you. Blonde Babs, welcome in. Blonde BB. Blonde BZ. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'll have to stream it so Heavy Cattle can you know, witness it. The punch. Yeah, jerk. Why would you punch me? Alright, should I play... I really want to play some Joji. I'm feeling really somber. Because it's the end of the stream. And this song is called Glimpse of Us. I really don't want to play this, but... it's here. No, let's not play that. I don't want to play that. Let's do Test Drive. Test Drive is a good one. No, let's not do test drive either. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Let's do wanted you. The most important aspect is that guests will be invited and treated as gods. No, that's amazing. Thank you. It is the way we said hello. I'm a puncher too, just as my friend. That's funny. Okay, alright. I believe you now. Brah. Oh, what's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Big Raid, thank you. Thanks for thinking of me. I appreciate you. Look at all those follows. Look at you guys. What's up, Raiders? Gojima, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for thinking about me and coming in. I appreciate you. How was your stream, brother? I see you were on for a while today. That's what's up. You're an inspiration. Community, thanks for coming over. I appreciate you. Thanks for that follow. You guys are welcome to put in a request if you want to. We're just vibing along to some Joji at the moment. So yeah, we're gonna play Slow Dancing in the Dark because Pernell wants to hear it, and then we'll play your request. Oh, that's a good stream. Alright. That song kind of drags out, so we will play this request next. Strapping Young Lad, thank you for that request, Peacemaker. I appreciate you putting that in. Let's see what this is about. Here we go. Hey, hey, thank you so much for that request, Peacemaker. I appreciate that. That was a lot of fun to play. All right, we got another requester saves today. Gotta love saves today. All right, here we go. You're welcome. Thank you for requesting it. I love saves today. Gotta stretch. Gene Hoglan is a crazy drummer. That sounded like some crazy drumming parts for sure. Oh, thank you so much for that request, Kojima. I gotta play Rocks Tonics for you now. And then we are going to hopefully raid somebody. I need to fix my my soundboard. It randomly puts up stuff. Alright, here we go. Thanks for rating me. I appreciate you. You rock, man. Thank you for the follows. You guys rock. Thank you so much. This one's dedicated to everybody that's here right now. I appreciate you. guys. Chat, I was wilding out and then the stick got stuck right here and it totally butchered the ending of my little thing I was gonna do there. But oh well, you can catch it next time. Join me next time. I'll be on probably same time tomorrow. I'll do a day stream and then I'll do a evening stream that goes right into midnight or a little later. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thank you so much for the kind words. Yo, Purnell, I am from Bangladesh, so that does count. I was born there. So yeah, you can tell her, yeah. Thanks for join me on that Discord and come hang out and send me all the song requests you guys want. All the VODs are up there. And yeah, Gojima, I hope you have a great night. We're gonna find a cool, fun streamer to raid into, so stick around for that. Much love, you guys. I will catch you next time. All right, peace out. Good night. Good night, everybody. What's up? We got another raid. Okay, I guess I'm not leaving. Guess we're doing this. Welcome in, raiders. What's happening? Welcome in. Tommy, thank you so much for thinking about me. I appreciate you. We were going to raid out, but I guess that's not happening. That's okay. We will keep playing some music, so let's get to it. I was funny because I was about to close up shop when you raided me, Gojima, and then we started playing music. So here we go again. What is this? Commentary? No. That's weird. Okay, I got it. I'll add it. Devin Townsend, Ruby Quaker. Let me see. I will add this. You guys, welcome in. The queue is empty. There's only one song. So it's exclamation SR if you want to put on a song request. This one is Ruby Quaker by Devin Townsend. Here we go. Thanks, Tommy. I hope you're having a good night too. Get some water and snacks. I know how it goes if you got to lurk and do your thing. I appreciate you thinking about me. Welcome in, everybody. I've never heard that song before, but that was awesome. Power nerd at the end. That's, I mean, what the fuck? How can you end the song with that and not be a great song? Dude, thanks so much for the request. Same singer from S Wild's song from earlier. Okay, interesting. Devin Townsend is such a prolific. Okay, I have to check out more of his music, I guess. If he's a lyricist, that's awesome. Right on, Tommy. I appreciate that. Right on. If y'all are not gonna put in some requests, that's fine. We can just vibe along. I'll play. You know what? I found this band called Screaming Headless Torsos. I really found them again, thanks to Heavy Kettle over here. So we will vibe along to some more Screaming Headless Torsos. If you have not heard of them, they are from the 90s and the 2000s. And this is what they sound like. This one's called a Vinny. What's happening? Josh, thank you for rating me. That was Vinny by the Screaming Headless Torsos. Welcome in, Spank Monkey Tater Nuts. What's happening? That's an awesome username. Welcome into the channel. My name is Johnny D. Nice to meet you. Your cousin played drum for Prince, so I grew up within my family. That's awesome. Being around drummers is pretty cool. Yeah, man, welcome in. How you been? How you doing? I am on the East Coast, so it is about a little past midnight here. And I was about to raid out, but you guys joined at a opportune time. So I will play a few more, and then I will raid out. Nice. You guys are in the east. You guys in the west. I'm in the southeast. It says southwest. Got it. Duh. Yeah. 9:32. That's a good time. And it's midnight. It's past midnight for Peacemaker as well. Thank you so much, Kojima. I thought you were lurking, brother. Thanks for coming in and vibing out with us. I appreciate that. Have it cold. Thanks for the claps. Brooke, thanks for rocking with us. Thank you guys so much. We do have a request in the chat. It is Capstan. Let's check it out. Nothing more house on sand. Okay, sounds good. We'll play that. All right, this is Capstan. Oh gosh, this is gonna be heavy. Let's go. Hey Josh, I removed it. Don't worry about it. I removed it for you. was totally lost there. Oh my god, that water tastes so good. That water tastes so good. Alright, we got another song by Capson. It's called Glimpse of Us. Hold on, I am going to take a quick break real quick. I need to get some water. Yeah, make sure to hydrate a lot is facts. When you're a drummer or doing anything physical, yes, of course, Josh, you can definitely get a raid request. Put it in, brother, for sure. Definitely. Thank you for rating of me. I appreciate it. Put it in that raid request. I am also going to type in exclamation RR, which will let you all know what the dealio is in the channel. That is the dealio. And I will definitely take some requests from anybody that's rated me, if you're gifting, if you're subbed. I hope that makes sense. You get 3 songs per request per stream if you're a non-sub, which I think is fair. And then 5 songs, which is a total of 8 songs per stream if you sub. That is a good deal, people. I'm letting you know. I do appreciate the support. Thank you so much for being here. You know, I started streaming about a year and a half ago, probably about a year and a half ago, and it's been quite the journey. And no, I got you on the capstan. No worries, Peacemaker. I appreciate it. Coming. It's your first time here, so you get a freebie on me. You got it. You got it. But for future references, you know, now you know the deal, and it's 3 per stream, which is great. You know, if you space it out, I really appreciate it, because that means like you'll stick around for the whole stream versus just slamming 3 on me back to back, which is fine too. But I just want to make it fair so that everybody can get in their request as the channel grows, because I'm being consistent in my streaming again now. As of these last 2 weeks, I've been streaming around midnight quite a lot. And then I did a day stream today as well, so I'm going to be doing some day streams and midnight streams pretty regularly and frequently. Yes, exactly. No worries. And like, hey, I'm not, you know, you don't have to support me unless you have supported yourself and your family first. This is just a hobby. So, I mean, well, it's not just a hobby, but it's this is your entertainment, and I'm happy to be here, share my gift and skill with you. So, okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, so just hang tight for 1 sec, because I want to fix this camera. I have another camera that's probably died now because my phone died, but I'd love to be able to show you this other view. If you can give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. Grab a snack. Don't forget to hydrate yourself, chat. I'll be right back. All right. Looks like that phone has to charge, so it is not going to make it during this stream. That's okay, though. We'll play a few more. I'm going to play this next song, Glimpse of Us by Joji. It's a Capstan cover. This is awesome. I like Joji a lot, so we'll vibe. Here now, hopefully this this hits the spot. It's a Joji cover. That's a really good combo to like, Peacemaker. So good. Damn, that was so good. Thank you. Yeah, the original is the best for sure, but that's not bad. That's a good cover. I like the build up. The release of the tension in the end is good. If we were listening to the original, I'd probably start crying, because let's get it straight. Who's not thinking of their ex right now? In fact, put up a poll. Put up a freaking poll. If you're thinking of your ex after listening to that song, you gotta be fucked up. You got me fucked up with that. Because I was thinking of my ex. It's such a good song. I'm just gonna be honest. I think it's the most beautiful. Thank you. It is. It's such a good cover. Thank you. It's so freaking good. Damn, now I want to play some more Joji. Let's play some Joji, if y'all are into that. That's what it was we were playing when you came in on stream anyways, so this is a full circle moment. I get to end stream with Joji. Thank you guys so much. It was meant to be. See, we were meant to meet right here in this moment in time. And it is my pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you all for vibing with me. This means the world to me. And, you know, You're married though, and most of my relationship ended bad. Oh man, yeah. I mean, it's okay to like. It still reminds you if you're an ex. It's okay to be in a relationship and to acknowledge it and everything. But that the song just hits. Obviously, Joji he's a smart guy. He was trying to hit the note, and he hit it. You know what I mean? His voice is amazing for sure. Pull up. Joji cover his plan. Raid request, you forgot. That's right. Put in the raid request. Slow dancing in the dark, Pernell? Okay, you got it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Raid request. Thank you for reminding me, Josh. Damn, it's about to be a 50-50. What was the request? Did it come in? I don't see it in the queue, Josh. So did you put it in yet? I'm scrolling chat. Raid request. Where is it? There we go. I see it. Perfect. Found it. Cool. All right. Raid request and then some more Joji. We'll end with slow dancing. Oh. Doing the Lord's work. I appreciate you. That was by Emerson South, called Amen. Thanks for that request, Josh. We are going to be ending stream soon because I wanted to end it a while ago. So we will pick this up again tomorrow. If you guys have some requests, I'm gonna close the queue at this point, and hopefully there's no more raids. Let me check this poll. I think it was 50-50 last time I checked. Damn, no, it did make people think of their ex. Yeah, Joji obviously hit the mark. You are welcome, Josh, for sure. 42 more raids will be ridiculous, dude. 42. What's happening, Penelope? How's it going? You do not have to be sorry. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We're going to play a little bit longer. I was going to end stream, but this is actually right around this time is normally when I start streaming. So I just got on way earlier today to try and gain confidence that, hey, I can be one of those drummers that get on prime time, and maybe some people will come in and hang out with me, because I have this idea that most people have already found their favorite streamer, drummer, musician, gamer, whatever. They've already found their person. And so for some reason I think, like, hey, it won't be as useful of my time unless I get on now, and maybe I'll meet people who are still looking for people, and I can gain an audience and a fan base this way, and then slowly graduate to like a prime time when it makes sense to play drums. But that is fine. I'm just putting my body through this routine where I'm drumming till 2, 3 a.m. and it beats me up in the morning. I'm like, I'm tired, and it's all good though. But what's up, Tiff? Good to have you. Good to see you. Primetime Johnny D. Yeah, something like that. You can always turn off race 15 minutes or so before you log off. Not to get his last minute. Ooh, I did not know that. That's pretty cool. That's interesting.
You will be all
everybody
right.
give
There,
a shout out
there.
for everybody here, which is everybody go follow American Josh, dude. He streams drums, and Tiff also streams drums, and we have Tommy,
You will be all right.
who rated me.
There,
Gojima
there.
streams bass and guitar. He's amazing. And Spain AI Drums also started drumming. He's a new drummer in our community, which is, you guys should definitely support new drummers in the community. It's a good thing to have. But building more muscle and stamina over time. Yes, absolutely true. This is true. I do find that around the 2.5 hour mark is when I get tired of like drumming, but it's just muscle memory. It's kind of like, hey, if I were to ride a bike for 2 hours straight, yeah, I can see my body getting tired. So I try and apply that same kind of logic here. And I think the more I like keep on pushing myself to play longer, like 3 hours, like tonight was good because I started earlier, like I said, and it kind of looks like we're gonna push through. Like at this point, I don't even want to end stream, to be honest with you. Do I even want to? Like, Tiff is here now, Penelope's here now. These are like the people that I usually hang out with. So it's like, do I even want to go? Like, what am I gonna do now? So it's like I might as well keep playing some music and hanging out. Well, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing super, Penelope. I hope you're doing well too. How was your day?
You will
Have
be all
you-
right.
What
There,
was
there.
your dinner like tonight? I want to know. Yeah, see, all the cool people are here. Gojima's here. Like everybody that's in here is super cool right now. So now I'm like, hey, maybe I just yap a little bit, and then my body will just feel like, okay, you've rested and hydrated enough. We can play for another 2 hours. Chat, is that what y'all want? Is that what y'all want? I've been streaming for almost 3 hours and 45 minutes now. My day's been pretty shitty, and I didn't eat dinner. Thanks for asking. Oh no. I can't wait till the day you have a great day and you tell me what you had for dinner. I can't wait till that day. But yeah, chat, if you guys want me to play for another 2 hours, I will be happy to do so. I can do it. I just need a little bit of a break and reset, which is what we're doing right now. So, more hydrate is definitely true. That will definitely do it. Yeah. Now, Penelope's got this under control. I love seeing you popping in and out, Penelope, so I'm glad you're doing okay, and thank you for joining us. Tiff, how's your day been? How's the editing been going? What did you have for dinner? Gojima, did you grab a snack? You said you were gonna go eat or grab a snack. What did you have? I want to know. Who else got a meal or is about to give a meal? Sounds like a dry throat cough to me. So hydration. No, it is. That's exactly what it is. Thank you for pointing that out. I need to be hydrated. Oh yeah, you're making food. That's right. Chicken fried steak is cooking. I love that. That's what's up. I had deer roast, rice, gravy, potato salad. Dang, Tiff is eating like a king. Yo, why didn't I get an invite? Tiff, that sounds so good. Even the fried chicken or chicken fried steak is like such a, simple home cooked like comfort food meal. And that sounds amazing. Like that's what we should have been kind of eating all along. You know what I mean? Today I made tacos, and it was a fusion taco with this like beef curry that one of my aunt had made. And I was just like, oh, I got some corn tortillas. Let me just put this on here, and this will be dinner. And so I did that. Do not recommend it. Do not recommend mixing Indian and Mexican. Not a good idea. Yeah. Each of those cultures have their own rice and their own bread. Like I should have used naan. And I had naan, but my little fusion chef brain head was like, oh, let's go ahead and do this. Terrible idea. Corn tortillas? No bueno with that. I should have used naan. Yeah, I feel that the tummy nicely. Nice. Okay. We're still going to play some Joji. We're just not going to end with Joji. And I'm still going to take a break. So I'm going to put some Joji on for y'all to listen to. And I'll be right back. If you guys need to grab some snacks, some beverages, feel free to grab one. I'm going to go grab a beverage. And I'm going to refill my water. So be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm gonna do something here real quick. Hold on. Wait, is this working? It's not working. Perfect. Are we working? We are not working. Voice mod. Okay, we are back. We are back. Why does it... Okay, that sounds so much better now. Oh my gosh, that was driving me nuts. Alright, here, I will play along to Slow Dancing in the Dark. This one's for you, Pure Null. I appreciate you. Okay, Heavy Kettle, I see you. Is this camera out of sync?
You will be alright.
Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get up either if it's 12 a.m. for some salad. Does sound good though. Man, I'm upset that cam's out of sync, but you know what? Let's get out of this Joji vibe for a minute, because since we're deciding to stream longer now, I am amped up, so we're gonna play. See, I feel like a break helps, like a quick little, just to, it just helps. All right, let me try and get this. This is not in sync. Wait, is it in sync now? It looks like it's back and in sync now. Okay, maybe I don't have to do anything. Sweet. That worked out. All right, here we go. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Enjoy dinner. See you later, Penelope. It was nice having you. Have a good night. I hear ya. Have a good night. See you later. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Rocking it. Hey, Tiff, do you have a few moments? I want to show you something really fun. In Spain, since I showed Grundy the other day, I'm happy to show you what I'm talking about. And you guys can all join in and make this stream even more fun when you're not streaming. I'd appreciate that. I also need to fix this. Up. Okay, whatever. That'll do. Sweet. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. Oh. Yeah, Tiff, I want to show you something. If you're down, I'm gonna whisper both of you guys. Okay, we have to do this on stream because it's funny to do it on stream. But remember, don't abuse this stream. Be funny. It's really cool. Let me whisper this. Abuse, you say? Right? I know, right? All right, all right. No, I'm. I feel the same way. That's awesome. I love that. That's how you feel. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, one of my. I mean, I guess I can fucking put it back in, but that shit broke off. That's a piece of trash. All right, let me get you guys this stuff. That's hilarious. And Heavy Kettle, you already have access to it. Let me know if you do not. Tiff, why can't I find you? Tiff or Thor? Why can't I find you? All right. Hopefully that makes sense. You guys let me know if you have any issues. All right, I'm going to play some more music because I know y'all don't want to just see me just chat. But I am recouping energy, so we can be playing more music. Oh yeah, Discord is good. I can get mods there. Yeah, Tiff, so check it out. If you have some time, basically, you'll see my stream overlay, and we can see anybody who's using the platform. You can bring in and out of my stream. Exactly, yeah, stuff like that. All the mods can see you doing it, and it's all in real time, and it happens all on stream live. So mods can be interactive and have a good time with the audience, build a community, and like, have fun. That's what it's about. Having fun. That's what it's about. So let's do it. I'll keep playing music. You guys do what you gotta do. Since you're in there now. And by the way, like, look, you can see me. I'm controlling. You can see me in there. Like, everybody can watch everybody controlling everything, and you can group a bunch of stuff if you like. Just highlight it. There's gifs and like, it's yeah, it's a good time. All right. Okay. So we're gonna play some music. I'll let you guys have some fun. Be interactive and have fun. Oh, we've already played this. I'm gonna get into some hip hop. Let's do some hip hop real quick, and we'll switch gears in a minute. Yeah. Oh, that's a weird shot. All right, that's enough Jay-Z. I'm sorry. If you're vibing with me, that was dope. But yeah, we can move on real quick. I kind of want to play some. You know what I want to play? Let's groove a little bit, chat. Let's groove. Here we go. All right, Punal, I got you. Sounds good. All right. Who is a Tribe fan? Come on, how can you not be? How can you not be? Bugging Out is such a classic. Bugging out, bugging out. Down, 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 down. Microphone check. 1, 2. What is this? Thank you so much, Fana. Have a great evening, brother. I appreciate it. Right, Bugging Out, Tribe Called Quest. Who cannot love Tribe Called Quest? Such a good band. All right, we're gonna play a few more slow tunes. This one's called Chateau. It's by DJO. I'll be right back. Sounds good, Happy Cattle. That is DJO. It's called Chateau. It's the same artist that does this song, and he's also in Stranger Things. Stranger Things character unlocked in the music industry. In the music industry. Damn, I can't talk. What is going on? Thank you, Blonde. How are you doing? We just played Chateau, so let's not play that again. Well, that's a thud. That's crazy. That sounds good. Sounds like a snare drum, right? 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 Okay. Alright, Chad, I'm winding down. So, I'll play a few more. This is Daft Punk, and then I'm going to head on out of here. I appreciate you all for being here, lurking and all whatnot. Come check me out. Drop me a follow. Appreciate you. The right time, but this Okay, chat, I think it's that time of the night. I gotta call it. I'm getting pretty tired. It's almost a 4.5 hour stream. This is probably one of the longest ones I've done to date, which is amazing. I really appreciate everybody being here. Thank you for all the raid. Svain Drums, American Josh Dude, Tommy, thank you so much for the raid. Kojima Ghost, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you all so much. Please follow them if you're not already. Most of the community already knows you guys. My name is Johnny D. I really appreciate you being here. I hope you have a great evening, a great night, much love, and I will see you tomorrow. Heavy Kettle, have a good night. Much love.
You guys go show some love to Sticks. Thank you so much. Show some love to Sticks. That's where we're going. Music by Sticks.